Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And for the teams with new coaches, Clark, new systems. Still an adjustment for the players, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's an ongoing adjustment with a new head coach and new players and so forth. Some guys will pick things up quicker than others. So it can take a little time for everybody to get on the same page. Until then, you just have to continue to hit the rock and fight through it.
Allen outside, down low. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Here's Cole. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here's Jackson. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Mutombo is screen on Allen. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Cassell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rebound, Atlanta. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Cassell. It's Robinson, top of the key. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Cole. 8 points his last outing. Now here's Jackson. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Allen outside. Henderson pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cloud passes to Cole. High post, Jackson over Ham. No dice from the high post. Bucks trail by 3. Allen surveying the D. Outside Robinson. Count the basket. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I love Sam Cassell's unselfishness. Phenomenal job getting it to the open guy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Cole. He has yet to score. McLeod passes to Cole. Mutombo sets a screen, shoots a three, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Bucks trail. Here's Cassell. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. Allen outside. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Allen's got 5 now.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's Cole. He's covered by Cassell. The Hawks again can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Cassell. Allen up top. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Cole. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Johnson with the block. Now the Bucks moving it up. Jumps up. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast straight.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Cole. Nothing on the board. Mutombo sets a screen to end the drought. Coles can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Cassell, the pass to Ham. Ray Allen is on the wing. The baseline jumper goes down. He has 7.
A pure shooter if there ever was one. Allen easily knocks down the mid-range.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Thomas checked in for the Bucks. Here's Mutombo. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. Outside Jackson. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Henderson kicks to Jackson. Mutombo inside, defended by Allen. Outside Thomas. Pass to Cassell. Outside Robinson. It's Allen on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Here's Cole. Jackson up top. He's covered by Cassell. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one mate. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Pass to Thomas. Now Allen shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Allen's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Henderson with a screen on Cassell. Jackson with it from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Ray Allen is on the wing. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Cassell's got 4 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Cole. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Jackson, and he comes up with the deuce.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Bucks leading by 4. Here's Cassell. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. A 15-footer. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Henderson with a screen on Allen to the middle. And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. The Bucks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Cassell. Over Coles. Cassell, no good. Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Jackson against Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Cassell. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Coles. He's covered by Cassell. The score now all even.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
The Bucks shooting 47% here so far. Cassell, the pass to Thomas. And here is Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
First one falls for him. And Allen drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Terry outside. Pass to Ryder. Takes the three. Atlanta gets it back. Wright dishes to Ellis. Ellis with a screen on Allen. Terry outside. Lets it go with the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Cassell. Rebounded by Ellis. Hawks shooting 40% here in the early stages. Drives to the hoop. Here's Wright. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cassell kicks to Thomas. Pass to Manning. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Atlanta trails by 4. Now here's Terry. Still scoreless. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ryder. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
That's tipped.
Timed that block perfectly.
Terry in the corner.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Cassell. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ryder, then the pass to Ellis. Thomas against Jackson. The 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jackson's got 13.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Cassell. Upside Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jackson misses. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Cassell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Terry, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting 43% from the floor. Thomas, a screen on Jackson. To the paint. Thomas down low. Terry covering. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got his second bucket.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wright, the pass to Ryder. Back to Wright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
The Atlanta shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Cassell. Pass to Thomas. Williams with the ball, guarded by Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good job by Williams making trouble for the defense, getting physical inside and getting the whistle.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
First free throw is good.
He's not afraid to throw his body around.
And the Bucks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And Williams drops them both.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. And checking out Atlanta, a half game back.
And if you look at the Hawks right now, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Here's Ryder, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. It's rebounded by Ryder. Atlanta trails by 4. Pass to Cole. Here's Ryder from past the arc. That shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside. Thomas's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Robinson following the bucket by the Hawks. Shot from free throw range. Here's Williams, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And not boxing out Williams, inexcusable. He feasts on second chance opportunity.
Right outside. Pass to Ryder. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Ham. 9 points last game out. Back to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. The Atlanta trails by 4. Here's Coles. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thomas a screen. Here's Cassell. Fade away. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thomas got 4 this quarter. For Atlanta, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Thomas against Henderson. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Cassell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Thomas. Driving in. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Coles. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks leading by 6. Outside Thomas. Williams. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Williams has got 6.
Like the energy from Williams in the paint. Going in for a strong finish that time.
Henderson with a screen on Cassell. Outside Jackson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Cole. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Ryder, no good. Bucks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Robinson, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Milwaukee. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Cole. Henderson with a screen on Cassell. Outside Jackson, trying to get something going. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Allen's checked in for Cassell. Robinson down low. Rebound collected by Ryder. Atlanta trails by 9. Pass to Cole. Here's Ryder. All sorts of time. And it falls over the rim and in. Ryder's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Allen up top. 14 points for him. Rebounded by the Hawks. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Ryder. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Coles passes to Henderson. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Mutombo.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Now here's Allen. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami, and the Bucks miss again. Atlanta trails by 5. Here's McLeod. Rebounded by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and the energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound. Mutombo off target with the jump hook. And so Allen will bring it up for Milwaukee. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You know, guys, we often talk about players when they get hot, you just can't stop them. Allen, too athletic there and too good a shooter, too.
Here's Cole. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. 1:03 left to play here in the half. And Ham gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead. Hawk shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Here's Cole. Henderson with a screen on Allen. Those three-pointers off the mark. Outside Robinson to the wing on the left. Here's Ham. Allen outside. Over McLeod. Allen's shot is off. The Atlanta trails by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ryder, no good. Here's Ham. There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Cassell. Pass to Ham. Allen outside. Johnson sets the screen for Allen. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Coles. And here is Mutombo, covered by Johnson. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Mutombo.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Ham. Ray Allen is on the wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Bucks leading by 9. Now Robinson. Here's Cassell. Back to Robinson. Johnson sets the screen for Robinson. Offline with his 3. The Atlanta trails by 9. Here's McLeod. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for 2. Darvin Ham.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Coles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jackson. Wide open look. They get it back. Henderson. Here's Mutombo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Cassell. And the layup's good off the glass. Cassell's got 6.
Oh, how about the handles there, creating some space for that shot.
Atlanta calls timeout. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Cole. Here's Jackson. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jackson's got 18 points in the game. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Cassell. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Henderson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Cole. Here's Henderson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cassell. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Jackson. And good that time. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Cassell. He has 6. Over Jackson. Cassell, no good. The Atlanta trails by 8. Here's McLeod. Outside Jackson. Pass to Cole. Three-pointer on the way. A rebound by Johnson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Allen outside. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Allen's got 22.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
So it's the Hawks now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Cole. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior. Points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And that one misses. Riders checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second. Atlanta trails by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Six on the shot clock. You can't get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Cassell. Here's Ham. It's Allen on the wing. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Hawks. Now Mutombo, covered by Johnson. Now Mutombo, he's got 10. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Ham. Ham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Ham. Now here's Allen. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Atlanta trails by 11. Here's Ryder. And they'll get another chance. To end the cold streak, sinks the triple. Ryder's got 9 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Thomas checked in for the Bucks. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Cassell. 6 points for him. Thomas passes to Cassell.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Cassell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cassell's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ryder, no good. Bucks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Cassell. He's got 8. Back to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by the Bucks. Fast break, Milwaukee. Basket number 5 goes in. It is now 5 of 12 from the floor. Atlanta trails by 12. Here's Cole. Jackson with it. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Cassell. Back to Robinson. Pull from the top of the key. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Cole. There's the pick. There's the 3. Ryder, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Coles passes to Ryder. Trying to end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ray Allen picks one up. The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Isaiah Ryder taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 11. Here's Cassell. He's got 10. Allen outside. A 3. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Allen's got 25 points.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
Screen by Ellis. Terry outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Manning. Bucks leading by 14. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Ryder. Thomas with the block.
Excellent defense, staying within arm's length and using that arm to knock it away.
1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Allen outside. Here's Manning. No scoring in this one. Williams sets a screen for Allen. Clock is at 3. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Ryder after the basket by Milwaukee. Ellis can't get it to go. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Cassell. Back to Allen from deep. It's hauled in by Glover. Atlanta trails by 14, and it's Ellis top of the key. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ellis has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cassell. He's got 10. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Williams. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Terry with the ball for Atlanta. Down by 12. Ellis finds Wright. Here's Ryder. Terry outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Terry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Atlanta. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Del Negro. Pass to Thomas. Here's Del Negro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown.
And Del Negro, a floor spacer. He's out there to stroke it from deep. And, boy, he does it well.
Terry outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thomas passes to Del Negro. Back to Thomas. Pass to Robinson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound, Atlanta. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Terry against Del Negro. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Thomas. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. And Terry up top. Del Negro defending. They get it again. Outside for Jackson. Hawks passing it around. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Ryder. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Del Negro. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 5 assists tonight. Atlanta trails by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ryder, guarded by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Shot by Terry, no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's Del Negro. Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ellis with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Ryder. They could use a bucket.
Whoa! Big time.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Outside Thomas fires the three, and Wright pulls it down. Atlanta trails by 12. Terry looking over the floor. And he converts the layup. Terry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Del Negro kicks to Thomas. Here's Del Negro. Here's Robinson. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team. Wright taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Bucks with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. Allen comes in for Robinson. And it's Cassell in for Del Negro. And so he hits both. Here's Cassell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's Terry. Outside Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jackson.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Cassell. Pass to Allen. From past the arc. Falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Wright with it. Ellis on top. Here's Cole. Right side Jackson. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by Johnson.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Thomas. There's the 3. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Over to the wing. Here's Coles. He trains the quick shot.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hand.
Bucks leading by 7. Here's Cassell. over Coles. Cassell gets the bucket.
Boy, the defense can't give Cassell these looks. He's so good from the mid-range.
The Hawks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9, right outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Thomas with the ball. Ray Allen is on the wing. Terry covering. Here's Cassell. And Wright pulls it down. Atlanta trails by 7. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Here's Coles. He's covered by Cassell. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jim Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Bucks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here's Cassell. Outside Robinson. Here's Cassell. Pass to Allen. Trying to get open is Johnson. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Shot's good by Cole.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here is Robinson. No good with the triple. Here's Cole. Outside Jackson. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Cassell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ham. Ray Allen is on the wing.
Irvin Johnson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Cole.
Irvin Johnson. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Bucks on defense. Here's Cole. Now here's Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Ray Allen picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Cassell. Allen left side to stop the drought. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got his 9th assist in the game now. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Pass to McLeod. Here's Cole. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Johnson. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Mutombo.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Here's Cassell. Mutombo grabs the board. Atlanta trails by 4. Here's McLeod. Pass to Mutombo. Coles passes to McLeod. 4 on the shot clock. Jackson from long range sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
1:53 left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Robinson. This one for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Now Allen driving the lane, and the rejection by Jackson. And the Bucks making a change here. 1:27 left here in the 4th quarter. Cassell kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
Hawks shooting 57% in this 4th quarter. Here's Cole. As to Jackson. Henderson with a screen on Allen. Jackson against Allen. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jackson against Allen. Outside Robinson. Into the lane. Yes!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Timeout, Hawks. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bucks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass. And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And the Bucks making a change here.
Substitution for your Bucks.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson with it. To the middle. It's in!
They can't really afford to foul here.
The Bucks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Outside Robinson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
That one misses for Robinson. Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Coles. No good from three-point territory. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's gonna do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And this is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now that we are well into the season, Clark, what would you say to teams that have struggled so far?
First and foremost, Kevin, there's still time to get things turned around. You can't get too caught up in that train of thought of panicking and being overly concerned about the present. Stay the course, and you've got to start winning games. There's no doubt about that.
And it's Mason with the ball for Charlotte. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Coleman. Wesley with the ball. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Stackhouse outside. Tipped. Right wing. Here's Coleman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Hunter, the pass to Hill. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. Going inside, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Jones. Last game he had 28 points. Mills with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Hill. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wesley, covered by Mills. Mason against Hunter. Shot's good from Mason.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Hunter. Last game we saw him score 32. Outside Hill. Again, missing Hill.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Jones kicks to Wesley. Back to Jones. Mason with a screen on Hill. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
You know, when Jones takes initiative like this, he's a real threat, slicing to the rim with ease.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Mills. Now Stackhouse. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Got to do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hunter against Wesley. Outside Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Hunter against Wesley. On the wing, Jones. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hunter. The three from Mills. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Charlotte leading by 4. Phils covered by Stackhouse. Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill passes to Stackhouse. Detroit, no good that time either. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Jones up top. For the 3. Mason kicks to Wesley. Pass to Coleman. And it's Leitner with the rebound. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the left side wing. Here's Coleman. And he banks in the layup. Coleman's got 6.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Detroit making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Misses in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Miller sets a screen for Jones. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody there. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Wesley. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Out to Miller. Pass to Jones. Miller against Hunter. Shots good by Miller. And the Hornets lead by 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Stackhouse. Got a hand on it.
This is what Elden Campbell gives you. He gives you length defensively and on the boards. 6
on the shot clock. Hill against Robinson, and the basket by Hill.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
The Hornets have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Miller, the pass to Campbell. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find a shot.
Wesley against Hunter. Williams, a screen on Wesley. Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Jones. The screen from Campbell. Jones, no one around him. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now, here's Hunter. Hasn't made one yet. Williams kicks to Stackhouse. It's Hill on the wing. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Now Robinson. Pass to Miller. Over Leitner. Miller, no luck. Detroit trails by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Charlotte.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
To the left wing. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Hunter. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. That one falls.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Ball for the Hornets. It's a three-point game. Jones for three. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Hunter. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis. Oh, man! What a finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Jones. Outside, Davis. Down low, tries from 10. Here's Campbell. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Campbell's got his second basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Oh, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Williams. Here's Crotty. Nice ball movement by Detroit. No good from Stackhouse. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A screen from Campbell. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Stackhouse. Over Jones. And that time, also a missed shot. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hornets lead by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Williams takes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Charlotte leading by 10. Davis, the pass to Miller. Outside, Jones. There's the screen over Stackhouse. Jones, no luck. The Pistons shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Robinson left side. Pass to Miller. Moore with the steal. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Crotty. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stackhouse. Bucket is good. Stackhouse has got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons.
Tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes it inside, pounding that paint.
Davis drives in, and Crotty pulls it down. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Raptors.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here's Crotty. Stackhouse outside. Misses the three. Charlotte leading by 8. Left side, Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 this quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Crotty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. On the wing, Jones, covered by Stackhouse. And he gets the bucket.
You know, he's a gifted scorer. Eddie Jones, very capable of doing a lot of damage from the mid-range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Charlotte. Mason, he checked in for Miller. Davis comes in for Robinson. And it's Ellis in for Jones. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Mills is checked in. Here's Crotty. Still yet to score. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Pistons. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season. And checking out Charlotte, tied right now.
And you know, for the Hornets, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway. Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Bushler, the pass to Hunter. Williams, a screen on Davis. Hunter, for three. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ellis down low, covered by Stackhouse. Pass to Campbell. Davis with it. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Davis has got his first basket of the night.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Stackhouse against Ellis. On the wing, Williams. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Got a piece of it. Davis looking for an opening. Over Stackhouse. And it's Davis missing.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Stackhouse dishes to Hunter. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Charlotte leading by 14. It's Davis with the drive. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
The intensity behind his drive, nothing, not even contact, was slowing him down there. I love it.
Hunter against Davis. Over to the left wing. Back to Hunter. Shoots the three.
Pistons foul. Terry Mills.
Grant Hill is checked in for Bushler.
Substitution for Detroit. Number 33, Grant Hill.
The Hornets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Lets it fly. Here's Campbell, covered by Mills. Ellis outside. Top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Hornets lead by 18.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Outside Hill. Pass to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Charlotte. Campbell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Campbell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Davis. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stackhouse. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Mason. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Stackhouse. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Davis kicks to Mason. Davis inside. Hill's there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Stackhouse against Ellis. Stackhouse, good. Stackhouse has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Davis. He's got 9. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Now Campbell, covered by Mills. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. David Wesley, he's checked in for the Hornets. Detroit trails by 20. Outside Hill. Williams sets a screen for Hill. Ellis on the double team. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Now Wesley. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Campbell, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Moves back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dale Ellis has a really good all-around game. Rock solid. A lot of different ways he makes contribution.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Ellis. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
And here is Hunter. He's got 5. Williams sets a screen for Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 7.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Mason. David Wesley on the wing. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight from about 19 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pistons foul. Jerome Williams.
For Charlotte, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Miller comes in for Eldon Campbell. Robinson is subbed in for Davis. Detroit making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Detroit trails by 19. To the inside, Leighton. Robinson pulls it in. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Sweet move. Shot's good from Mason. He's got 7.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Mills. Hunter on the wing, covered by Wesley. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Charlotte leading by 21. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. And here are the Pistons. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Woke loose. All by himself.
And I like how Wesley challenges the defense and how he initiates the contact on his shot.
The Hornets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Not just a solid free throw shooter, Wesley does a lot for this team.
Hunter with it. He has 7. Pass to Hill to halt the run. That one goes. Count it. Hill's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wesley against Hunter. Outside, Jones. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hill. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Now Wesley. From deep three-point land. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Charlotte sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hunter against Wesley. It's on target from the high post. Wesley's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Charlotte.
Oh, clean release on Wesley's jumper, showing confidence shooting from mid-range.
Pass to Mills. The Pistons working the ball around now. Hill, no good. Hornets leading by 23. Wesley with the ball. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Right side Hill. Fader on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the paint. Campbell's shot's good. Campbell's got 6 points.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Now, here's Hunter. He has 7. Pass to Stackhouse. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wesley against Hunter. And here is Wesley. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot up.
I think that's what this team wants to see out of Campbell, getting aggressive on the inside and initiating contact.
Team foul.
The Hornets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Campbell taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Campbell.
Growing up in Inglewood, in the shadow of the Lakers' home arena, Eldon Campbell had NBA dreams. Great to see this young man in the league.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the shot goes down.
Jerry Stackhouse.
Stackhouse has got 8 points.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
Campbell is screen on Hunter. Hunter against Wesley.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
David Wesley. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Stackhouse. Fades back. Yep, that one goes. Stackhouse has got 4 points this quarter.
And Stackhouse has a superb jump shot, a real scorer. This guy is attacking and squaring himself up to the basket and knocking shots down.
Wesley against Hunter. And it's Wesley missing. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hill finds Hunter. It's back to Hill. Now Stackhouse. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. 16 points for Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Hill. 16 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Campbell. Jones with it. Just 5 to shoot. Fills. And that one is good. He's got 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Stackhouse. 10 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wesley. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Outside, Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Brett Hill picks one up.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the first one drops.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
That one is no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Here's Wesley. 11 points in the game. Pass to Coleman. Now Wesley. Campbell with it, covered by Mills. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. A screen from Campbell. Mills with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Hunter. He's got 7. Pass to Hill. They need this one. And Wesley pulls it down.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Lets it go with the 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Seeking out the contact inside.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Fills. Covered by Stackhouse. Pass to Wesley. There's the pick. Inside. And it's blocked. Hunter with it. He's got 7. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Jones kicks to Wesley. With the drive. Mills with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Stackhouse. Hornets with the rebound. Fills. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 7.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Get loud. For your Charlotte Panthers.
Williams is checked in for the Pistons.
Number 13, Jerome Williams.
Pass to Hunter. The Pistons working the ball around now. Williams sends a screen for Hill. To the middle, intercepted. Now Wesley. 11 points in the game. Now here's Jones. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
So explosive with the ball. Eddie Jones and one.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Mason's checked in. And that one falls for Jones. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Stackhouse. It's deflected.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Wesley the pass to Mason. Here's Coleman. Detroit with the rebound. Leitner's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Here's Stackhouse. 10 points for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Second
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the Pistons, Jerry Stackhouse at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
House's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Here's Wesley. He's got 11. Coleman, the pass to Wesley. Lock at 6. And the layup is good. Wesley's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, David Wesley has found the rhythm here, no doubt about it. And now he just has to do his best to keep it going.
Pass to Hill. And here is Williams. Stackhouse, the pass to Hill. Right block shot. Another shot. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mason against Hill. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leitner. That one drops for him.
A real force inside. Leitner able to finish through contact here.
Hornets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Hunter against Wesley. It's Jones on the way. To the paint. Here's Coleman. Rebound by the Pistons. Leitner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Pistons shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Stackhouse outside. Here's Hill. Again missing Hill.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Mason. Here's Jones. Over Hill. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 13.
extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal two-guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 7. Now, here is Hill, defended by Jones. Looking to get it going. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Wesley. Jones looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Fills, covered by Hunter. Offensive rebound, Coleman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Hunter. Elbow shot is on the way. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points in the game so far.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's Charlotte with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Crotty. Hunter on the wing. Drills it from outside.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here is Wesley. Pass to Mason. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte.
Pistons foul. Lindsey Hunter. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Bills.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Mills. Over Mason. Mills can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And, well, Detroit shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Crotty. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2nd personal foul.
Strong move inside sends him to the stripe.
At the line for the Pistons, John Crotty, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. No good from 11 feet. Now the Pistons with it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hills with it. They set the screen. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Williams. Pass to Hunter. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Wesley. To the inside. Fuller, the pass to Wesley. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now, here's Hunter. Corner shot. The shot's good from Crotty.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Moore. And, well, Detroit shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Williams passes to Crotty. Now Hunter. Over to the wing. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pass to Wesley.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
At the line for your Hornets, David Wesley, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. Here's Crotty. they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hill. From downtown. No good from Stackhouse. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Mills with the steal. Inside, looking to get back on track here. And the layup good by Hill.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Wesley with the ball, out to the wing. Here's Rakasner. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Rakasner.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Stackhouse. Down low. Here's Leitner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
With this touch around the hoop, Leitner will eat you alive down low.
And here is Wesley. Now Robinson. Now Wesley. Here's Rakasner. Fuller, the pass to Robinson. Here's Rakasner. No good on the three. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to Hill. Over Wesley. Hill, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
He takes it in, and it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Hawkins checked in for David Wesley. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Hunter against Hawkins. To the inside. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hunter. Now here is Hill. Williams sets a screen for Hill. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Rakasner's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Stackhouse dishes to Hunter. Pass to Leitner. And Robinson comes to help. Stackhouse with it. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Stackhouse. Hill looking around. Now Stackhouse. Rebounded by Rakasner.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
It's Hawkins on the wing, covered by Hunter. Pass to Rakasner. Over Stackhouse. Here's Fuller, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Stackhouse. The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Leitner. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Stackhouse. Good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Wesley against Hunter. David Wesley on the wing. Pass to Coleman. Releases. Rebound by the Pistons. Stackhouse up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, third team.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
Stackhouse. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Mason, he checked in for Charlotte. Both free throws good from Stackhouse. Charlotte shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Wesley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wesley's got 6 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Stackhouse. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Mason. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Charlotte.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still 2 more to go in the season series.
Hard to say now how the final 2 games between them will play out, but one thing's certain. I mean, they're going to go at each other. This has become a very intense matchup.
2 shots. Max on the first.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hunter, the pass to Hill. The turnaround jumper. Good on the bucket.
Assisted by Lindsey Hunter.
34 seconds left in the game. And here is Wesley to the middle. Here's Mason. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here's Hunter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good from Stackhouse. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Mavericks going up against Sacramento. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. They say the regular season is a marathon, Greg, but man, the back-to-back add up, and the challenge is...
Yeah, there's a little extra fatigue for certain, but you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
Now here's Williams. A three from Anderson. He can't get it to go. Here's Pat. Pass to Strickland. Now Finley. That one, no good. Good D by Williamson. Outside Williams. And here's Divac. Finley with the rebound. Inside, here's Pack, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here now is Weber, following the score by Dallas. Chalk up two there.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Pack. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. And Divac pulls it down. Williams attacking. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nowitzki, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Williams. Pass to Anderson. Missed inside. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Pack. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Williamson finds Williams. Now here's Stevens. Over Rooks. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one misses. Sacramento trails by 5. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
Here's Strickland. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Pat. He's guarded by Williams. Now Finley. Williamson with the block.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
Williams passes to Weber, and Weber throws it down.
If Weber gets a shot to go to the rim, he's going to take it.
Here's Pat. Puts it up from 17. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Williamson kicks to Williams. Pass to D-Bots. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Pat. High post, Nowitzki. He's against Weber. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Sabonis is checked in for Dallas. Here's Pat. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Weber. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Finley after Chris Weber scored. Count that one.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
To the paint, and Weber throws it down.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Finley. Here's Sabonis, covered by Williamson. Finley the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Up top, Weber. He's defended by Nowitzki. Weber a screen. Unloads from 13. Anderson can't get it to go.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Down low, here's Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Williams passes to Weber. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Drops in the breakaway layup. Nowitzki's got 7.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Finley. Beyond the arc. Good D by Anderson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Williamson against Sabonis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Weber with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Divac. Now Finley. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Martin. 9 points last game out. Will it go? Pass to Pollard. Here's Barry. Releases. Ceballos with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Trent with it. Nash with it. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Ceballos. Defended by Stojakovic. No good from Ceballos. Sacramento trails by 5. Outside Martin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Martin against Nash. Now, here's Trent. He's tightly guarded. Trent, a screen on Stojakovic. Ceballos against Stojakovic. Misses the baby hook. The Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Shot's good from Barry.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Maverick shooting 40% here in the early stages. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Nash. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Pollard. To the middle. Here's Stojakovic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
So for Dallas, their last game a win against Denver. Nash outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And for Sacramento, they're shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Stojakovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Stojakovic so hard to defend because he's got a great touch and a huge frame.
For the Kings.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And the Kings making a change here. Williams has checked in.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Nash. He has yet to score. Williams passes to Funderburk. Got that one up quick. And the Kings lead by 6.
And that's how you score through physical defense.
Pass to Strickland. Here's Ceballos. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Stojakovic. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Williams looking over the floor. No good with the layup. The Mavericks shooting just 35% to start the game. Nash outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Pollard passes to Williams. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Williams. Steve Nash making his last shot. The kick out to Anderson. Williamson against Ceballos. Williamson, the pass to Divac. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Divac has got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
Good luck with that. Divac's so tough to deal with in the paint.
Outside Bradley. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Weber. And some changes here for the Kings. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Williamson. Barry comes in for Anderson. And Martin subbed in for Jason Williams. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Dallas trails by 8. Trent outside. Nash with no one around.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Stojakovic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Strickland passes to Nash. Here's Strickland. Here's Ceballos. Defended by Stojakovic. 4 on the clock. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ceballos.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Now here is Martin. And here's Weber. Over Trent. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Ceballos. Pass to Strickland. Now Trent. Nash right side. Back to Trent. Here's Strickland. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barry. Defended by Trent. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ceballos passes to Strickland. Dallas moving the ball around. Nash against Martin. Bradley. Tries it again. And at last, they get one to fall. Bradley's got his second bucket tonight. Kings leading now by 6. Divac, the pass to Berry. And there it is for him.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Making a switch here. Davis is checked in. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Wennington, he's checked in for Divac. Funderburk comes in for Weber. Anderson, he's checked in for Berry. And it's Williams and for Martin. On defense, Sacramento. Now, here's Nash. He had an average of around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been a constant for them. 5 to shoot. Here's Ceballos. It's all in by Stojakovic. Kings leading now by 8. Williams passes to Wennington. Now Stojakovic. 11 points for him in that last game again. Williams against Ceballos. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Williams against Nash. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. Davis gets the rebound. Dallas trails by 6. Pass to Nash. Trent setting the peg for Nash. Off target from 3-point range.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here is Davis for Anderson, and it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Funderburk. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Stojakovic missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Ceballos. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Kings leading now by 8. To the inside, Anderson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Now here's Nash. Pass to Davis. Here's Ceballos. Defended by Stojakovic. The three from Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Stojakovic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Funderburk. Back to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. It's good from long range. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Dallas shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now.
What a pass. Nash showing you excellent court vision there.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Wennington. Here's Funderburk. And here's Stojakovic. From 10 feet out, Ceballos with the rebound. Ceballos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nash against Williams. Outside for Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Martin up top. Pass to Stojakovic. Basket good. Stojakovic has got 9 points. Here's Dallas. Here's Pat. Nowitzki with it. Davis kicks to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Pat. It's deflected.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Pat grabs the board. Dallas trails by 8. Outside for Davis. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Here's Martin. Pat grabs the board. Maverick shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Kings. Stojakovic against Nowitzki. Pass to Pat.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Chris Webber. Webber's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Martin with the bounce pass. Webber can't hit.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Webber can't get that one to fall. And the Mavericks with possession. Big run right now going for them, 11-2.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. There's a good screen. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Dallas trails by 6. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Pack's got 4 this quarter.
He's twisting that defender into knots. Some move right there.
Down low.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Pollard, he's checked in for Stojakovic. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Pat, covered by Martin. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And that one is off. Sacramento leading by 5. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Now Weber to the paint. Here's Berry. Here's Corbin. 2 on the clock. Over Finley. Second chance shot. Pollard, good. Pollard's got his first points of the game.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Chris Webber in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Pack, covered by Martin. Pass to Finley. Here's Strickland. Lets the 3 fly. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And it's Divac with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Strickland. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Pack. Nowitzki outside. No good from outside.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Martin, the pass to Berry. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Funderburk, defended by Nowitzki. Pass to Funderburk. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Berry misses. Dallas trails by 6. Here's Strickland. No good with the triple. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Martin kicks to Divac.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Berry. The Mavericks making the shot. Divac sets a screen. And it's Williamson missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Finley gets it to go.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Delk.
Nick Anderson. Tony Delk.
Williamson outside. Weber a screen. Williamson kicks to Anderson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Delk. Fires it up. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Finley can't get it to go. The Kings have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Yep, that one goes in there. Weber's got 18 points in the game.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Pack. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, covered by Williamson. Oh, what a dunk!
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Williamson left side. Here's Delk. Back to Williamson. Anderson outside. Here he goes. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Pat. 8 points for him. That's tipped. They retain possession. That one goes in. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Williamson, the pass to Powell. Anderson outside. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 1.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Kings. Weber's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Delk. Nothing on the board. Here's Williamson. Mavericks with the rebound. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Anderson. Strickland passes to Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. Finley hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Finley's got 12 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Check in for Dallas. Nash comes in for Pat. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Let's take a look at Dallas. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And, of course, there's the Kings. They're 7th best in the conference.
And, you know, for the Mavericks, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
No good from Divac. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Strickland passes to Nash. Here's Ceballos. Over Anderson. No good from Ceballos. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gary Trent checked in for Dallas.
Kings foul. Jason Williams. Second personal foul.
Here's Nash.
Team foul. Kings foul. Jason Williams. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nash. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Stojakovic. That misses off the backboard.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Anderson passes to Barry. Inside, Divac uses the glass to finish the layup. Divac has got 4 this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Nash, the pass to Ceballos. Divac with the block.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
Williams passes to Divac.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Mavericks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Ceballos. Shot clock at 6. Nash outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Williams. Into the lane. Here's Barry. Out to the right wing. The shot by Divac. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Mavericks shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Nash outside. From deep. Divac the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams dishes to Stojakovic. No good. Dallas trails by 3. Ceballos passes to Nash. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Williams against Nash. Stojakovic with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Peja Stojakovic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Sacramento making some changes. Pollard, he's checked in for Divac. Weber comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And Williamson subbed in for Anderson. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Nash with it. Outside, Davis. Back to Nash. Sacramento grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams passes to Pollard. Nash against Williamson. There's the drive. Count that one.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Extremely competitive, partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
Now here's Nash. 1:25 left in the third. Davis finds Trent. Here's Ceballos. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And 1:01 left in the third. Nash outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Barry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here is Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kings leading now by 8. Outside Williams. Shoots from the right block, and it goes down 2 points.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Trent, a screen on Williams. Nash kicks to Trent. Pass to Ceballos. Back to Trent. Nash against Williams.
You know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
We throw good. Nash. Some changes for Sacramento. Stojakovic is checked in for Williamson. Barry comes in for Anderson. And Martin subbed in for Jason Williams. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Bradley against Martin. Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. Pass to Divac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Kings lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ceballos. And it's good, 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Weber. Back to Divac. To the inside. And the call will be against Gary Trent. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
That's what this team wants to see from Divac. Imposing your will.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Bradley. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's simply an outstanding play. Working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Pass to Weber. Here's Barry. Launches it. Steve Nash pulls it in. Nash has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas trails by 8. Nash dishes to Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Trent on the wing. Out to Nash. Just 5 on the clock. And Nash gets double teamed. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Outside, Martin. Divac a screen on Nash. And it's Martin penetrating. Good. And the Kings lead by 10.
Played it perfectly from close range.
Timeout, Mavs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. Now Coach challenged them. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Michael Finley, he's checked in for Hubert Davis. Now here's Divac. Pass to Barry. He's looking for Divac and finds him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bradley with some nice D. Dallas trails by 10. To the middle. There's Ceballos. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings. Vlade Divac. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Divac.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Funderburg, he's checked in for Weber. Anderson comes in for Barry. And it's Williams in for Martin. Kings leading now by 9. Now, here is Stojakovic. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Nash outside. Pass to Finley. Over Anderson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Finley's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here is Stojakovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Steve Nash.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. Here's Pat. Pass to Ceballos. Here's Finley. Lays it up off the glass. Finley's got 16 points here in the second half.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Williams passes to Divac. Can't hit from in close. Dallas trails by 9. Here's Ceballos.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Finley. Nowitzki looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Strickland. Dallas, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Stojakovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 11.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Strickland passes to Pat. Finley up top. The steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Barry. The second chance effort. And it's Weber getting it to go. Weber's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
Pat passes to Finley. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Finley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Pat. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Over Barry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Divac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Martin on the wing. Weber outside. Barry the pass to Stojakovic. Takes the 13-footer. That shot missing. Dallas trails by 12. Pass to Pack. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
First personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for Dallas, Robert.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Outside, Martin. Divac. And it's Divac with the jam.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Strickland. Got a hand on it. Now Martin. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pat. Here's Strickland, covered by Martin. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Coming out of the foot for Sacramento, Nick Anderson, Tony Delk.
Sacramento on defense. Here's Pat. Shot clock at 5. Count it from 12. And Sacramento has possession. 9-point game. Now here's defense. He's guarded closely. Off with the layup. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Strickland. To the wing right side. Here's Finley. Here's Strickland. There's the pick. Nowitzki with the ball. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Strickland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings leading now by 9. Delp the pass to Divac. And the shot goes in. Divac has got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Strickland. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Anderson. Weber looking around. And Weber throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pat. Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley, defended by Stojakovic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Anderson kicks to Divac. Pass to Stojakovic. That 3 off the mark. Dallas trails by 9 to the left wing. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Fires at the elbow. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Weber outside. Anderson outside. Over Strickland. Anderson can't get it to go. And so here is Dallas to the paint. Here's Brooks. And he finishes nicely on the layup. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Stojakovic. Anderson outside. Off on the layup.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here is Anderson, and he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Sacramento. Funderburk, he's checked in for Weber. And Williamson subbed in for Stojakovic. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 7. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Long range from the inbound. Finley can't get it to go. On the wings to Jakovic. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So, in terms of the players' perspective, Clark, have most of these guys settled back into their regular season rhythm by now?
Well, I certainly hope so, Kevin. They better have settled in by now. I mean, in some ways, that's what the preseason was for. You should be up and running at full speed by now. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Now here's Kobe. Kittles grabs the board. And the Nets with possession. Here's Van Horn. Pass to McIlvain. And the basket is good.
Points in closer, always something coaches strive for. Now
Harper. Bryant looking around. A beautiful reverse layup.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gill. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen away. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Harper. And it's Marbury missing. Pass to Rice. Inside. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And the Nets with possession here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
The Nets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Marbury passes to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
2 points the hard way. There, badly willing that bucket in.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Fox, he's checked in for the Lakers. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Green, he's checked in for Fox. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Lakers, things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's McIlvain. That one is good from Van Horn.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
To the inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to McIlvain. Here's Kittles. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal is...
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
For New Jersey, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Gill. From outside, off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now here's Shaq. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. Green, the screen. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 5.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Pass to Van Horn. Here's Gill. Here's the screen. They double him with Green. Shot to stop the run. Van Horn, no good. Lakers leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 7. And it's Marbury missing. Now, here's Harper. He's guarded closely. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Nice move. A nice shot by Van Horn. Van Horn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Marbury. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. He had a nice open look right there. Kittles has got 5 points so far.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Morey's checked in for Fox.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Shaq with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Marbury after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Harper. And it's Marbury missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now, here's Harper. He's covered closely. Shaq kicks to Harper. A 3 from Morey. Kittles grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Van Horn. 10 points for him.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Harper the pass to O'Neal. Pass to McIlvain. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Ori. Here's Rice. No one near him. McIlvain pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gill misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To the inside, Kittles. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Kittles has got 7 points in the game.
Marbury's got such great playmaking skills. His ball handling, passing, top shelf.
Timeout called the Lakers. Both teams deciding to change it up. Kittles has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Morey passes to O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Douglas against Fisher. Here's Newman. Five to shoot. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up top, Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Shaq. He has 7.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Van Horn. Right wing. A 3-ball. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Kings.
And it says a lot about you that even when you're not at your best, they definitely were still in that game and able to win comfortably.
They were better than the box score might indicate because they were solid in execution, more so than the stats would show.
And the Nets with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Fisher, the pass to Ori. Now Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 9.
Now that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Newman. Hasn't made one yet. The shot's good.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
1:02 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Douglas against Fisher. In the corner, O'Neal with it. O'Neal is double. Here's Shaw. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Rice is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Marbury. 26 points for him last game against Boston. Now here's Douglas.
Lakers foul. Robert Horry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.27 seconds left in the first. Here's Fight, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Rice kicks to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Misses the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both good from the line that time. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Here's Cage following the basket by Kobe Bryant. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marbury. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Harper kicks to Rice. They set the screen. O'Neal passes to Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
To the middle. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Green draws the double. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
The first free throw is good.
A gifted defender and an impressive athlete. AC Green can be a real lift to this team. The way he hustles on the floor to make an impact.
Shaw's checked in for the Lakers. Fisher comes in for Harper. Now here's Douglas. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Douglas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Fisher looking it over. They kick it out to Green. And it falls over the rim and in. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
You can count on Fisher to find the open man. Excellent vision and IQ.
Douglas the pass to Marbury. And stolen by Fisher. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Nets, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Douglas the pass to Marbury. Here's Burrell. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Burrell. For three. He doesn't hit that one. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shaw passes to Knight, and Knight slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tries it from 19, and the Nets miss again. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Fox. Knight sets the pick for Fox. That one wide left.
I tell you what, the defense should send Chris.
Fight, and the layup falls.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. Here is Shaw. He has yet to score over Marbury. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Cade. Here's Marbury. There's a screen. Latrey. Rebounded by the Lakers. This is the first they're seeing of New Jersey.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
And the Lakers with another miss. Nets trail by 9. Fade away. The shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Fisher, the pass to Fox. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shaw. To the inside. Here's Horry, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
With some changes. I checked in for Shaq. Shaw comes in for Kobe. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Ron Harper. Here's Marbury. Shaw with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Rice, no good. Nets trail by 9. Kittles passes to Marbury. Pass to McIlvain. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kittles has got 10.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
Here's Rice. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
Well, New Jersey shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 8.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strikes.
Fox, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 17, Rick Fox.
Here's Rice. He's got 7. Ring shot on the way. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Van Horn. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Knight with a screen on Gill. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 9.
Sweet string music. Nestled that one in nicely.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Horry. New Jersey with the rebound. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. Pass to Van Horn. 6 to shoot. Here's Marbury. Guarded by Fox. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They set the pick. Rice passes to Horton. Rebound, New Jersey. Kittles has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nets trail by 8. Here's Gill. Scoreless thus far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Just a smart, aggressive play by Gill there, going right into the defense and earning the foul.
New Jersey shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Gill. The Nets making a switch here. Douglas is checked in. Gill hits them both.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's athleticism and versatility, really solid. A guy who can play a lot of positions, and I think he's an outstanding scorer.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles leading by 6. Fisher dishes to Fox. Goes up on the high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Fox has got his first points of the night.
Fox, a very confident and capable mid-range shooter, and he knows his teammates believe in him from that range.
The shot's good from Douglas. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shaq kicks to Fisher. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Nets trail by 6. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Gill. Now here's Douglas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Pass to Gill. It's blocked by Shaq, and they recover it. The shot's good from Douglas.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lakers leading by 6. George with the ball. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Douglas. Well, New Jersey shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's McIlvain. Gill misses. And here's Fisher.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next ball. Substitution for Los Angeles. AC Green. Glenn Rice. Kobe Bryant. Ron Harper.
Nets trail by 6. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. McIlvain passes to Kittles. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Van Horn, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Rice. Misses the 3. The Nets shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Kittles, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Douglas. Here's Gill all alone. And he can't bank that one in. Bryant inside. He's covered by Gill.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Nets working the ball around now. Looking to end his cold spell.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And now New Jersey on the break. A pull-up. Misses off the right iron. Outside, Kobe. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 5. Puts it up from 12. Here's Marbury, and he lays it straight in. Marbury's got the first points of the second half here for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Rice. O'Neal is double. Clock at 4. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Lakers lead by 5.
You know, this is where Horry is most effective, I think. His confidence, firing off the catch, off the charts.
Here's Gill. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. Defended by Fisher. Puts up a 3. And it's Marbury missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Steady with the ball. Fisher looks for somebody with a better shot most of the time.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. Over Ori. Van Horn, no good. Left side, Bryant. Here's Rice. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Rice has got 11 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Fisher, left side. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Ori. Bryant has the open look. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Marbury. Defended by Fisher. Here's McIlvain. Here's Gill. No good on the three. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Shaq. Here's Fisher. And Marbury pulls it down. And there's the call on Derek Fisher. That's his first foul. Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harper comes in for Fisher. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Making a change here.
AC Green.
Here's Van Horn. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And for New Jersey, they've shot 6 of 7 at the line. Los Angeles leading by 4. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Kittles grabs the board. Kittles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Van Horn. Van Horn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kobe in close.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Kittles. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harper dishes to Green. Green with a screen for Fox. Unloads. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 4. Here's Gill. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's McIlvain. He's guarded by Knight. Buries it from 3-point range. Marbury's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, they're getting attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's McIlvain. After the basket by Los Angeles. They get it back. Kittles. Some solid defense from Knight. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant in the post. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got 5 rebounds tonight from 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. gets it to go from 8 feet. Van Horn's got 19 points. Los Angeles calls timeout. He's checked in for New Jersey. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
So it's New Jersey now after the basket by the Lakers. For the tie, Kittle's no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Horry passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Kittles, defended by Bryant. Scooped up. Kittles passes to Marbury. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Marbury's got 7 points for the quarter.
And popping up for the mid-range, Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Here's McIlvain. Here's Kittles. Pass to Burrell. Here's Marbury. Here's McIlvain, defended by Shaq. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Kobe. 19 points in the game. Outside, Horry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got 26 points.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
That free throw missing. That one misses.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Here's Horry. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. Nets trail by 9. Here's Marbury. He has 7. Missed inside. Here's Rice. Misses in close. Nets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Marbury. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Rice. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. Here's Kittle. Bryant defending. Here's Marbury. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. That one's in there. The Lakers lead get down to 9 in the bucket from Van Horn. Los Angeles calls timeout. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Fisher. Back to Bryant. Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal kicks to Fisher. For 3. Kobe. It's hauled in by Burrell. The Nets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Down low. Here's Van Horn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Horn's got 11 in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shaq passes to Bryant. Fades away. It's hauled in by Burrell. Nets trail by 7. Up top, Douglas. Defended by Fisher.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Van Horn. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Douglas for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 right from the floor with the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bryant. Can't connect from short range. Douglas surveying the D. Here's Van Horn. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. To the middle.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect the foul in there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Shaw's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nets trail by 5. Here's Newman. Still yet to score. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And for New Jersey, they've made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. No good on the free throw. And the Lakers making a change here. Rice is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here's Kobe. He's got 19. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Baseline try. And Fisher gets it to go on the assist from Rice. Fisher's got his first 2 points of the night.
Fisher proving how deadly he is as a catch-and-shoot guy right there.
Here's Douglas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
Sally, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Kobe goes in. And Kobe throws it down hard.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Van Horn. He's got 23. Here's the screen. And count it from 19 feet away. Van Horn's got 13 points in the second half. Outside, Fisher. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Los Angeles. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll return shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Rice. The fader slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The jump shot of Rice gets it off so easily and so smoothly. Silk personified that jumper of his.
Here's Marbury. Here's Burrell. Offline with his 3. Horry with it. Pass to Rice. Here's Burrell. Here's Cage. Shot clock at 6. Here's Burrell. Horry defending. Burrell can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. Fisher, the pass to Horry. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Marbury. Horry with the rebound. Lakers shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's Rice. Rebounded by the Nets. Burrell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Douglas against Fisher. Douglas the pass to Marbury. Rebound the Lakers. Horry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant passes to Rice. Here's Sally. Outside, Fisher. Horry with it. And Marbury pulls it down. Marbury's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Burrell. To end the cold streak. That's tipped.
And what you like about Sally, physical enough to battle inside, but athletic enough to compete on the perimeter and in transition.
Here's Sally. Here's Rice. Drops in the layup for 2. Rice has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pass to Marbury. Here's Burrell. Now here's Douglas. Defended by Fisher. Douglas can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And it's Kobe missing. The Nets have gone 0 of 6 in the 4th quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Cage. Here's Marbury. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
second personal foul.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
There's a good screen. Now here's Harper. Not a lot of room. And Marbury pulls it down. Marbury's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Cage. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Line for your Nets, Michael Cage. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles with some changes. Knights checked in for Sally, and it's Lou in for Harper. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Outside, Kobe, and he drives in, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Marbury. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Marbury. For 3. Lou grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Ori for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Ori doesn't take a lot of threes, but he hits a pretty decent clip of the ones he does take.
Marbury passes to Burrell. Here's Cage. Here's Kittles. Here's Marbury. Good on the triple. Marbury's got 14 points now in the second half.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Bryant, high post. Here's Rice. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Kittles. Pass to Marbury. Here's Kittles. No good on the triple. Outside Bryant. Ori with it. Outside Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Rice. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Nets trail by 7. Down low. Here's Burrell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is how you get it done inside. Burrell knowing exactly how to capitalize from there.
Now Bryant to the left side wing. Rice. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Cage. Here's Marbury. Out to the right wing. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kittles.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
Lou passes tonight. Ori with it. They set the screen. Kobe, no luck. Well, New Jersey shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It's to Marbury. Over Lou. Drives to the hoop. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Marbury's got 9 points in the quarter.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Here's Rice. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Green comes in for Horry. And it's Harper in for Lou. So he gets them both. Nets trail by 5. Here's Marbury. Pass to McIlvaine. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Harper. They kick it out to Green. Timeout, Lakers.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Sally, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Horry comes in for Green. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's McIlvaine. Following the bucket by the Lakers, Kittles passes to Gill. Driving in, Harper with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way.
And Harper, it's hard to get around. Physical defender, he'll use that athleticism and reach to pester score.
And that one falls for Bryant. Nets trail by 8. Marbury passes to McIlvaine. Here's Kittles. Here's Marbury. Sally with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Sally. Horry with it. And now New Jersey on the break. Here's Van Horn. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Rice has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Horry. Outside Harper.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Brunette shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively.
Downside. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Nets, Stephon Marbury.
It's the first. That brings them within 8. And he makes both free throws. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Harper. And he lays it straight in. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Los Angeles leading by 9. To the inside, Bryant. Oh, power move by Big Kobe.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shaquille O'Neal.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Warriors going up against the Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. You know, Clark, it's been interesting watching how things are unfolding early on this season.
Yeah, exactly. Some teams have come out really strong. Others are struggling to find their way, and yet we know there's still plenty of time to go in this season.
Here's Hughes. Pass to Jamison. Now Hughes. Clock at 6. Over McLeod. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Here's Dampier. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Jamison. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Van Exel passes to Posey. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Van Exel up top. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Count it. Good.
Taking it right at the defense inside and making something happen.
And it's the Warriors' ball.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Jamison. Jamison hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Van Exel with it. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Nick Dice passes to McLeod. Over Hughes. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Jamison inside. Posey covering. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to McLeod. Back to Van Exel. Trains the three-pointer.
I love watching Van Exel dial it in from deep there. A superb sniper from beyond the arc.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Inside. Takes a three. Here's Marshall. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Oh, energetic play by Marshall. Just outworking the defense for that one.
Here's Van Exel. And the three off target. On the wing, Hughes. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jamison. The offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Van Exel. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Laylock, covered by Van Exel. Rebound by Van Exel. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And another miss by Denver.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And here is Hughes. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston.
And don't let his defensive work get passed over. With all his steals, he was just as valuable on D as he was at the other end.
Now, here's Van Exel. Pass to Posey. Fires from deep. Dampier pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jamison in the post. Posey covering.
Hard work rewarded inside. Love to see that.
Second personal foul.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Denver shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Now, here's Van Exel. Pass to LaFrance. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Now Van Exel. McDyess, a screen. There's the triple. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Laylock. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Wahid. Here's McLeod. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Goes up on the wing. They grabbed their own miss. Here's LaFrance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Nuggets, Rafe LaFrance. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Starks checked in for Marshall. He doesn't get the second one. The Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Blaylock, covered by Van Exel. Outside, Jamison. Starks outside. Blaylock. No good with the triple. Here's Abdul Wahab. Still without a basket. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in. Abdul Wahab's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Starks with it. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Pass to Jamison. To the middle. Stolen by McDyess. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Van Exel. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the Warriors' ball. And here is Hughes. Jamison the pass to Starks. 5 on the clock. Back to Jamison. To the inside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball. 62.
Nuggets shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Outside, Billups. And another miss by Denver.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
It's good. Jamison's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Billups against Starks. Billups passes to Gatling. Jamison with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Clark. Clark. And Clark is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Caffey. Still scoreless. Nice shot by Jamison.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Denver trails by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Van Exel. And stolen by Owens. And it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Starks, no good. Here's Abdul Wahab.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To Van Exel. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is Starks. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Nice shot by Jamison.
Wow. Filling it up in a hurry.
Denver trails by 5. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. And the wide-open shot from Billups. And another miss by Denver. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. A shot by Starks, no good. Denver shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Outside, Billups. Fires the three. Owens with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Starks outside. Pass to Jamison. Over Clark. Bank shot. No good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Chipped away. Starks against Billups. Here's Gatling. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Van Exel. Here's Clark. Lays it up and banks it in. Clark's got his second basket of the night.
Get in there and get yours.
Starks outside. Pass to Jamison. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Posey, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Starks outside. Now, here's Marshall. A shot by Starks, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Posey dishes to Billups. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Starks outside. Pass to Marshall. Owens with it. Over Abdul Wahid. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense guard all 3 levels.
Outside Billups. Pass to Clark. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Clark's got 6.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here's Owens. Shoots a fader. And that one comes up a bit short. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Abdul Wahid. Pass to Clark. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Starts against Billups. And here is Marshall. Now Owens. Abdul Wahid with the rebound. Abdul Wahid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries again. Gatling, good. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Owens. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Billups against Starks. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Abdul Wahid. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Owens with the rebound. Owens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mills to stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Posey kicks to Billups. Clark, a screen-on starts. And Billups, here we go. Pass to Posey. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now Marshall. John Starks on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Mills passes to Owens. Goes back up. And it's Denver with the rebound. Abdul Wahed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
Owens passes to Caffey. Mills with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Owens. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Pass to Billups. Here's Gatling. Marshall with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Owens with it. Starks outside. Shot clock at 5 to end the drought. It doesn't go for him. Solid defense right there from Billups. Denver leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. Owens with the rebound. Owens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mills. Here's Marshall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's the look you want.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
And it's tied up with that one.
And, you know, Marshall is an effective stretch 4, a guy who can play both forward spots, and he's a dynamite outside shooter.
Now, here's Van Exel. Down low, Marshall with the steal. Hughes, the pass to Jamison. Hughes trying to free himself up. That puts them in the lead. Jamison's got 18 points in the game. Denver shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And the turnover again by Denver. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Denver. They're sitting 8th right now in the early going. And, of course, the Warriors. They're much further down in the standings right now. And the Warriors making a change here. Starks is checked in. Here's Hughes. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Jamison. Pass to Starks. Blaylock, covered by Van Exel. Just 5 on the clock. Blaylock It's tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Warriors. James Posey's checked in for the Nuggets. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Van Exel passes to Posey. Stolen away. Blaylock covered by Van Exel. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. Marshall sets a screen for Jamison. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Posey.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
That free throw good from Jamison.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Denver trails by 3. And here is Van Exel. Here's Abdul Wahab to the paint, LaFrentz. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
The Nuggets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. It's to Van Exel. A floater. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And good work there from Van Exel, finding some space inside and exploiting it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Denver making a switch here. Stith is checked in. Free throw good from Van Exel.
You know, you look at Van Exel, and he has tremendous speed and dexterity with the ball, and he knows how to get people out of their seats with his flashy style of play. He's a fun guy to watch work.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Wheelock. No good from outside. Nuggets shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Now, here's Van Exel. He has 6. McDyess a screen. Just 5 to shoot. McLeod passes to McDyess. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Marshall. Over to the left wing. Jamison left side. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jamison's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Now Van Exel. Pass to McDyess. The shot from the low post is good. McDyess has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
The two-man action is so tough to cover, especially when he's running the pick and roll.
Hughes with it. He has yet to score, and they call an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A shot by McLeod, no good. The Warriors shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Shakes him. He can't get it to go. And so here's Denver. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Now here's Van Exel. Defense is right there.
No one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Here's Hughes. Those scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Inside. Pass to McDyess. Another shot. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Marshall's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here is Hughes, still without a basket. To the left wing, here's Jamison. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Van Exel. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Van Exel's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Antawn Jamison.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now, here's Van Exel. Here's McLeod. No good on the triple. Outside, Jamison. Now Hughes. Nothing on the board. Pass to Jamison. Over Posey. Jamison, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now, here's Van Exel. There's the pick from deep. Dampier pulls it in. Dampier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jamison the pass to Hughes. Now Marshall. He's covered by McDyess. Jamison left side. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jamison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Posey. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Van Exel. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Warriors shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Jamison kicks to Marshall. Jamison with a screen on Van Exel. Rebounded by McDyess.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Jamison. Kept alive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jamison's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the middle, here's LaFrentz. The Warriors pull it in. Hughes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blaylock. That 3 off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Posey passes to Van Exel. Looking to get it going. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by McDyess.
Outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hughes. Here's Jamison, covered by Van Exel. 6 on the shot clock. He gets that one. Jamison's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Van Exel with it. 9 points in the game so far. McDyess a screen for the lead. Van Exel no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Marshall. To the wing right side. Marshall sets a screen for Jamison. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Posey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Van Exel. Here's McLeod. Hits it from 3-point range. McLeod's got his first 3 points of the game.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Nuggets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. To Van Exel, wide open look, and Denver again with the bucket.
Lefties always look better shooting it, and Van Exel is a smooth shooting lefty for sure.
Now, here's Marshall. Outside for Jamison. Marshall sets a screen for Jamison. Rebounded by McDyess. The Nuggets leading by 3. Cloud passes to Van Exel. Pass to Posey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Posey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. The Warriors shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Marshall. He's got 5. Poked away and stolen by Posey. McLeod passes to Posey. Van Exel with it. The shot. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Dampier. Looking to end the run. Misses from short range. Denver leading by 5. Posey passes to LaFrentz. And here is Posey. Now Van Exel. McDyess a screen from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Dampier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jamison.
James Posey. 4th personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And the first one drops. Denver making a switch here.
We got this.
Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Starks.
Oh, and this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And the Warriors making a change here. Mills is checked in. And Chauncey Billups drops them both. The Warriors shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Outside, Jamison. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jamison's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Starks against Billups. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Jamison's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Owens. Covered by Van Exel. Jamison kicks to Starks. Takes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
And here is Van Exel. 11 points in the game. And the shot is good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Now, here is Starks. Outside, Jamison. Here's Dampier. And the layup's good off the glass. Dampier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's exactly the spot where you want Dampier to have the ball. He's unstoppable there.
Pass to Abdul Wahed. Back to Van Exel. Here's Gatling. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gatling's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Dampier inside. Starks up top. He's guarded by Billups. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jamison. The rebound by Gatling. Gatling's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul Wahab. Covered by Mills. Billups from outside. Dampier pulls it in. And it's Mills with the ball for the Warriors. Here's Starks. Pass to Jamison.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Off target with the jump hook. Denver leading by 4. Here's Abdul Wahab. Here's Gatling. Offensive rebound. Billups, no good. The Warriors shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Now Owens. Pass to Dampier. Shoots over Van Exel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Once Dampier gets that kind of positioning, there's not much you can do as a defender. He's just too big and strong.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
He's off on the first.
Every team wants to have an Eric Dampier. 6'11", long arms. He can anchor you defensively as a rim protector, and offensively, Damp can score from the post when you get it to him.
Caffey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Clark, he's checked in for Denver. Stith comes in for Van Exel. Good on the second free throw. Here's Abdul Wahab. Pass to Stith from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Stith's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Nuggets foul. Brian Stith. First personal foul.
The Warriors have converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point in the game.
John Starks.
That free throw, no good.
Starks absolutely fearless as a scorer. His attacking mindset and confidence is what makes him dangerous.
Foyles checked in for Dampier. He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 5. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul Wahab. Here's Gatling. Caffey grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Mills can't hit. Denver shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Here's Abdul Wahab. Four on the clock. Pass to Clark. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Clark's got 10 points in the game. Now, here is Starks. The 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Warriors shooting just 31% in the game. There's the pick, and there's the drive. Right on the bucket. Billups with the ball. Pass to Gatling. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here is Hughes. And he banks in the layup. Hughes got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Abdul Wahab. Pass to Billups beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Marshall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jamison against Stith. On the wing, Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jamison. No good. That would have tied it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here is Stith. Hit by Clark. Stith, the pass to Gatling. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Here's Jamison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jamison's got 33 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Billups. Hughes with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hughes got 4 points this quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Denver. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Billups. The Nuggets with another miss. Mills looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And they've been working things through the post tonight, flexing their strength on the block.
Antonio McDyess is checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Billups. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Hughes. Shot on the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Billups against Hughes. Billups passes to McDyess. Back to Billups. Here's Abdul Wahad. Outside Billups. Over Hughes. Billups, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Here's Starks. Offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Gatling. To the inside. Here's McDyess. Nails the baby hook.
McDyess so strong around the basket, putting the power in power forward.
Billups against Starks. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Cummings. The rebound by Gatling. The Nuggets shooting just 31% in the game. Now Hughes. Pass to Mills. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
Got to respect that kind of range.
Here is Steph. Ball's knocked loose. McDyess with the ball. 14 feet away. Pass to Gatling. Now McDyess. Here's Abdul Wahad. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here is Steph. There's the three. Gatling's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Caffey. Cummings with the ball. Starks outside. Three-pointer. And Antonio McDyess pulls it down. McDyess has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Now here's Billups. Pass to Abdul Wahad.
Warriors foul. John Starks. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Tariq Abdul-Wahad. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout, Warriors. The Nuggets making a switch here. Posey's checked in. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Hughes. And the Warriors miss again.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots. in my opinion.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Hughes. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Van Exel. Pass to McLeod. Back to Van Exel. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Shot's good by Dampier.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Denver shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Van Exel. Banked in off the glass. Van Exel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And he gets the bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Van Exel with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Exel's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And Van Exel is a gamer, someone that embraces those big shots.
Blaylock covered by Van Exel. Rebound by Van Exel. Denver shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. To take the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Marshall's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Blaylock, Posey covering. Now here's Marshall. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jamison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jamison's got 38 points.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Denver trails by 3. And here is Van Exel. They set the pick. This one for 3. Dampier pulls it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Hughes. And it's McLeod with the rebound. McLeod's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Mills is checked in. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hey, Van Exel can put defenders in a pickle, a torture chamber, including finding ways to draw the whistle while shooting.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Max checked in for the Warriors. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Jamison with a screen on Van Exel. Going inside. He gets it in there. And the Warriors lead by 3.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
A 3-ball. No good on the shot.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Jamison with a screen on Van Exel. Driving the lane. Shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Hughes. It falls. Timeout called. Nuggets. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket by Van Exel.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Going inside.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Timeout called. Nuggets. .24 seconds left in the game. LaFrentz. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Pass to LaFrentz. He's off from 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
To the left side wing. Let's go. And another miss by Denver. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Nick Van Exel. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Vancouver going up against the Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. We should see some points on the board tonight, shouldn't we? Both teams have the ability to put up big numbers.
No doubt. These teams are potent offensively, and the talent on both sides doesn't hurt either. This should be one entertaining game.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Pass to Harrington. Now Reeves. Over Rooks. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Harrington against Nowitzki. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Harrington. Takes the three. No good. Shot missing. Nowitzki against Harrington. Nowitzki looking it over. Here's Pat. He had 15 points last outing. Shot clock at 5. Reeves with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Started by Finley. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Bibby passes to Harrington. They set the screen. Bibby with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Pack. Nowitzki a screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Strickland missing. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Reeves. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Pack. Nowitzki a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot over Harrington. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. Now, here's Harrington. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Strickland passes to Pat. Pass to Finley. Over Abdur-Rahim. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Down low. Reeves gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Trying to end the drought. Here's Pack. Count it.
And that was a very close look.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Here's Strickland. Mike Bibby picking up that last basket. Pass to Finley. Lays it up off the glass.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
For Vancouver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Reeves in the corner. Over Rooks. And it falls over the rim and in. Reeves has got 6.
Finding a gap in the D and capitalizing.
Here's Strickland. Still yet to score. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Nowitzki against Harrington. Now, here is Bibby. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's Pat. He's guarded by Harrington. Nowitzki falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The Grizzlies shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Now Bibby pulls it from 20. That one misses.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Strickland passes to Pack. Nowitzki with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Here's Vancouver with the ball. To the paint, here's Harrington over Nowitzki on the left block. Back to Bibby. Vancouver working the ball around now. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one hits back iron. Vancouver leading by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
And dealing with the second game of a back-to-back, Clark. Overcoming tired legs, I know, is part of it for the affected players.
Yeah, fatigue will be part of it, so they'll look to rely on adrenaline and each other to some degree, but they'll do it in a responsible, professional way. You can't overdo it, and you don't want to risk getting injured, but you do want to be professional.
And he makes the first. Lopez, he's checked in for Vancouver. The Mavericks also with a sub. Sabalos is checked in for Michael Finley. And both free throws good for Harrington.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Making a switch here. Scott's checked in. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Pack. Clock at 6. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Scott, the pass to Bibby. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And that one, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And you know what makes Abdur-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Here's Pat. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Here's Strickland. Lopez covering. And it's Strickland missing. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Reeves, and the layup falls. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Pat. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Here's Pack. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he put the move on the D right there and made sure to finish it off.
Lopez outside. Back to Bibby. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Reeves left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Pat. Here's Ceballos. Off line from the high post. And here's Bibby.
2 minutes remaining.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta admire those handles. It opens things up when you can control the ball like that.
And the Mavericks call time here. And go for a different look here. .158 left here in the first quarter. Nash outside. Rodman sets the screen for Nash. Basket counts.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Lopez kicks to Long. Pass to Parks. Dickerson is guarded by Finley. Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Ceballos. Still scoreless. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Rodman. Ceballos against Scott. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 5-point Vancouver lead.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but Hey, you take it when it comes.
Now Scott. Lopez outside. To the middle. Here's Long. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nash, the pass to Brantley. Here's Ceballos. No good that time. Nice D from Scott. Nash against Lopez. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to Nash. Rodman outside. Here's Ceballos. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And it's Vancouver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's Ceballos. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And how about the ability to finish in traffic by Ceballos? Remarkable at throwing it down there on the defense.
Pass to Long. And here is Lopez. Launches it. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. Now Finley. He's coming off a 28-point game against Sacramento. There's the screen. There's Nash with the three. Connects from three-point range. Nash has got 5.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Here's Cherokee Parks. Scoreless thus far. Buries it down low. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Nash dishes to Brantley. Pass to Ceballos. Nice D from Scott.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Dickerson, started by Finley. Here's Cherokee Parks. And the rejection by Bradley. Pass to Finley. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Lopez with the ball. Here's Long. Here's Parks. Chalk up 2 there. Parks has got his second basket of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Trent off the drive. And yes, it's good.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
It'll be Vancouver with their first time out of the game here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. Lopez outside. Back to Scott. Vancouver working the ball around now. Lopez outside. Harrington for three. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Finley, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Here's Ceballos, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Cherokee Parks. The Mavericks making the shot. Great touch on the 16-footer. Parks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Finley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dickerson. That's short off the rim. Dallas trails by 4. Now Finley. Here's Bradley. Nash outside. Finley the pass to Trent. Here's Ceballos. Scott pulls it in. Pass to Harrington. Shoots the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
And he jams it with authority.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Vancouver leading by 5. Now Harrington. Here's Cherokee Parks. Here he goes.
Putting the ball on the floor, making something happen.
For Vancouver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't get the first one.
Cherokee Parks.
And he sinks the second. Nash with it. He has 5. Now Finley drives to the hoop, and he makes good on the layup. Finley's got 6.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Scotty's checked in for Parks. The Mavericks also with a sub. Wang's checked in. For Vancouver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bibby kicks to Scott. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Now here's Harrington. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Being unselfish and finding this team the best shot out there, I like it.
Dallas trails by 6. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Harrington. Front past the arc. Traps in the tray. Harrington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Ceballos against Scott. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, the athletic ability of Ceballos. Boy, I love that. He's got it all. A forward who can rise and fly. Also can score at a good clip.
Lopez, he's checked in for Vancouver. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Bibby. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. With the fadeaway. No good that time. Well, it was Vancouver winning their last game against Washington. Now, here's Trent. He's tightly guarded to the right side. Scott against Ceballos. And that one is hammered home.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Now, here is Bibby. It's deflected. Trent outside. Nash outside. Finley up top. Lopez covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Now, here is Bibby. 9 points last game. Left tray. The shot will not fall. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Now a timeout call by Vancouver. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings. And, of course, Vancouver sitting there 4 spots below.
And right now for Vancouver, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pattern.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ceballos against Scott. Here's Ceballos. 10 points for him. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 3-point Vancouver lead.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Here's Ceballos. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And so here is Dallas, following the 3-point attempt by Mike Bibby. Strickland passes to Ceballos. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Finley. Bibby covering. The jump hook, and it's Dallas with another.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Now, here is Bibby. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul Rahim. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here's Harrington. 11 points for him in that last game against Washington.
And equally spent as much energy on his D. I mean, 4 steals kind of tell the story.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Mike Bibby. Here's Finley.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Finley, 16 points for him. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Vancouver trails by 5. Back to Harrington. Mavericks with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pack. Reeves against Nowitzki. Takes it inside. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
I mean, what a cut. He just slices right in there for the basket.
To the inside. Gets it off. Not going to go that time. And we've finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dallas leading by 7. Nash left side. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Nash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Good on the second free throw. Vancouver trails by 8. Pass to Reeves. Over Sundar. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Nash with it. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Nowitzki. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Pass to Harrington. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Here's Reeves. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reeves has got 10.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Nash dishes to Davis. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Finley can't get it to go. Vancouver trails by 8. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nash. They get it again. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bibby against Nash. Back to Bibby. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Nash kicks to Finley. Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love seeing this aggressiveness in the interior.
For Dallas, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Pax checked in for Steve Nash. And both free throws good for Davis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. He has 6. Pass to Harrington. Pat grabs the board.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Outside, Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
And Vancouver with the possession here. 11-point game. Bibby passes to Harrington. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Give Michael Finley.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdur-Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
Sabalas is checked in for Dallas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Pack. And the shot goes down. Pack's got 6.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Harrington with a screen on Sabalos. Here's Abdur-Rahim. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand.
Now here's Davis. Here's Pat. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harrington, the pass to Bibby. Here's Abdur-Rahim. He's got 10. Reeves with the screen on Sabalos. To the middle. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Reeves.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Bibby dishes to Harrington. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Reeves with the screen on Sabalos. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Sundog. Bibby covering. Here's Pat. One-on-one here. Here's Reeves. Dickerson. They shoot again. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Reeves.
That's the kind of activity on the offensive glass that can be a game changer.
Here's Pat. 6 points for him. Nowitzki hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. He's got 10. And the basket by Harrington.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. The Grizzlies pull it in. Harrington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Grizzlies making a change here. Scott's checked in. And the Mavericks call time here. Bradley's checked in for the Mavericks. Gary Trent comes in for Nowitzki. Vancouver trails by 4. And here's Bibby. He's got 8 from downtown. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
That one goes. Count it. Trent's got 6. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now, here is Bibby. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Dallas making a switch here. Ceballos is checked in. Here's Strickland. He has yet to score. Trent gets the bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
For Vancouver, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now, here is Bibby. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Shareef Abdur-Rahim's game is a combination of tenacity, toughness, and skill. He doesn't back down on either end of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
Vancouver shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. It's Scott on the wing. Ceballos covering.
Dallas foul. Cedric Ceballos. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Dallas on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Abdur-Rahim passes to Reeves. 5 on the clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Reeves has got 8 here in the quarter. Outside, Davis. There's the drive.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Vancouver trails by 6. Here's Abdur-Rahim. 11 points in the game. Reeves outside. Deep 2 from Bibby. Ceballos with the rebound. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Now, here's Bradley. Still scoreless. Here's Strickland. Sweet little floater. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Scott. Here's Abdul Rahim. Mavericks with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Strickland. Bibby covering. Here's Strickland. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Up and in on the layup.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Now, here is Bibby. It's a 10-point game. Up top, Reeves, guarded by Brent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Lopez, he's checked in for Bibby. Dallas making a switch here. And Reeves drops them both. Dallas leading by 8. To the paint. Stolen by Reeves. In transition, here comes Vancouver. And it's in there. 8 points for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The shot's good from Nash. Nash has got 7 points in the game.
And I love that take from the Canadian Nash. A cunning and decisive attacker.
Back to Reeves. The wide open look here for Lopez. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They're leading by 8. Here's Nash. And good that time.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Now here's Lopez. Abdul Rahim passes to Reeves. Vancouver working the ball around now. And it's Lopez again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nash against Lopez. Nash's shot is off. The Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez missing again. Dallas leading by 10. Nash up on top. Lopez covering. Nash dishes to Davis. Here's Ceballos. He's got 19. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Scott. Oh, and Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Vancouver trails by 7. Into the lane. Harrington for 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Now Finley. Shoots over Scott. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bibby with it. Back to Harrington. Pass to Scott. Bibby up top, defended by Nash. Bibby kicks to Harrington. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Can't cash in from close range. And Vancouver with the possession here. And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Lopez has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Now here's Nash. Nowitzki left side. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Lopez passes to Scott. Launches it. Lopez, no luck.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Nash. Finley misses the 3. Lopez outside with the drive. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bibby.
Saw the lane and did not hesitate.
Bibby against Nash. And that one is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here is Bibby. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
No good on the free throw. Bradley's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. He hits the second from the line. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Nash. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Harrington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Parks. Takes it off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The shot's good from Nash.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Now, here is Bibby. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Nash outside. Bradley sets the pick for Nash. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Hey, we all know Nash can pass, but he can score the ball too, folks, reminding us all of that now.
Outside, Scott. Here's Cherokee Parks. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Nash. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mike Bibby.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
Both free throws good from Nash. For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's stolen by Bradley. Pass to Ceballos. Trent with it. Dallas moving the ball around. Bradley is screen on Price. Here's Nash, and stolen by Price. Here's Abdul-Rahim. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Trent. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Vancouver trails by 6. Dickerson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Basket good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Nash. Timeout, Mavs.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Scotty's checked in for the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Abdul-Rahim, defended by Nowitzki. Abdul-Rahim can't hit. Driving in. Shot's good by Strickland.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
And so Price will bring it up for Vancouver. Outside, Scott. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Nash. Bradley sets the pick for Nash. He takes it in. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Grizzlies call timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Harrington's checked in, and Bibby subbed in for Price. Pass to Harrington. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes that one up and powers it through.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I keep getting him the ball.
Bibby against Nash. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Back to Bibby to stop the run. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one drops.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Vancouver trails by 11. Here's Bibby. And the rejection by Bradley. Nash with it. Bradley is screen on Harrington. Kicks it out to Bradley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
At the line for Vancouver, Sharif Abdur-Rahim, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Strickland. And he drives in. And there it is for him. Strickland's got 12 points in just the second half.
The drive, the finish. And how about the way he powers through the contact?
Here's Abdur-Rahim. There's the pick. The high post shot. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And when he has to, Abdur-Rahim can stretch things out, putting up that silky mid-range jump shot.
Timeout, Mavs. The Mavericks making a change here.
Sean Bradley, Cedric Ceballos, Steve Nash.
Dallas leading by 11. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
They double him with Nowitzki. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's Bradley on the wing. Started by Harrington. Bradley passes to Ceballos. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Nash with no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Look, kept it on the pick and roll, and he made the most of it.
Dickerson is guarded by Finley. Vancouver working the ball around now. Pass to Bibby. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Bibby's got 19 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
It's Nash with the drive. Good.
Steve Nash.
And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for.
Give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Nash.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. You know, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so here is Dallas. Pass to Ceballos. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Wall. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Got the look he wanted and capitalized.
Price outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.